I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Paul's shot is off. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the shot goes down.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
The first 2 minutes.
And Siakam with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. And here's Siakam for three. And George with the jam.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside for Ingram. Picked by Williamson to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. Daniels has got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 6. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Indiana now. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Siakam for 3. Another three for Indiana.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. George against Holiday. George passes to Siakam. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Halliburton outside. They grab their own miss. Daniels. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Now here's George. And stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
George with it. He's covered by Holiday. George, good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Holiday against George. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Siakam. Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 9. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Right side Paul. Outside Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Siakam looking it over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Right side Paul. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to to George. Nice passing by Indiana here.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anyone. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Nice shot by George.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Little turnaround. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Tipped. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Now here's Paul. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. 24 seconds left in the second. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Ingram. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Daniels to the right side. Siakam outside. With 1 on the clock. And he drives in. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam left side. Paul with a steal. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Artest.
a 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Siakam. 9 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Holiday with the ball. George defending. The three is up. And Drew Holiday gets a three. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
High post Siakam. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Paul. Inside. Williamson powers down the jam.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing. Oh, wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 9. George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Williamson against Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis with the block. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Siakam hits them both. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Halliburton outside. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. It's George on the wing. And stolen by Paul. Here's Williamson. Davis finds Holiday. That'll count. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
It's the final
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major...
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Chalk up 2 there. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Outside Ingram. Davis a screen for 3. It's off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton. Outside George. From deep. Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 7. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
George, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Paul George.
George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday outside. Halliburton rips down the board.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Shots blocked. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Halliburton right side. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Davis. Holiday outside. He launches. Daniels. And
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Now Williamson. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Elbow shot. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George passes to Siakam. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here is George. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday, it's deflected. And George, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Drew Holiday.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. To halt the run. And the 3-ball is good. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Paul.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Over Holiday. Paul grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Siakam with it. Out defended by Williamson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Outside, George. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Here's Holiday. Releases. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Halliburton passes to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 11 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 3. Fades back. George, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul kicks to Holiday. A shake. Left side, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot and finished off by Davis.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
George with the bucket. He's got 13.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Holiday hands it from downtown. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take it. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest against Ingram. Siakam misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The kick out to Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Artest the pass to Siakam. Over Paul. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Artest. Siakam's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday dishes to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Again, Holiday missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to Ingram. Fires for three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 5 now.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so here is New Orleans. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The three from George. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on Holiday. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram attacking. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. Sinks the triple.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball kicks to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Our test against Ingram. Off with the layup. Our test's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Siakam. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 10.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 1. Ingram finds Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over George. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 19 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in the small forward position. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Into the lane. And George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. They get the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
The kick out to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Drew Holiday.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Paul. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Paul with the steal. Driving the lane. On the wing, Holiday. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Siakam for 3. Pelicans pull it in. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:43 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Holiday, no one around him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. They get it again. Kicks it out to Siakam to stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got 8.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Paul outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram dishes to Davis. Back to Ingram. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to Ingram. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And the 3 off target. Outside, George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And don't go away. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the lead wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Pacers' 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Paul, no one around him. Good, nothing but net. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Holiday inside the line. It's hauled in by Artest. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis setting the pick for Paul. No one covering. Paul's got 4 this quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. Ingram. Holiday left side. And there's the dunk.
In so many different ways. Holidays' work ethic, it shows up.
Halliburton. No good from 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Holiday against George. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Knocks down the 3.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Now Ingram. Oh, the shake.
Oh, an aggressive take.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thank you once again, Allie. Clock at 6. All fires from 19. That one goes.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Holiday. Ball looking over the floor. And that's him there.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trying again, and it misses. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we could
start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's our test. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Count that one.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Oh, Siakam with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. George, a deep 3. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
The 3. George's shot is off. Holiday from long range. Shakes him, and Davis slams it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5 points.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Holiday, that's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Holiday. There's the drive. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Indiana leading. George scanning the floor. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's our test. From 13 feet, down it goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Davis finds Williamson from deep. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers leading by 3. George against Holiday. And here's Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 5 now.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside Ingram to stop the run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George passes to Siakam. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The three ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Williamson looking around. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's our time. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And here's Indiana now. Here's George. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
Taking 3 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Siakam. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Siakam's got 9.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Ingram on the wing. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. For 3, George gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nifty move. It's blocked. Out to the right wing. George outside. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Artest. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Got a hand on it. And now Indiana on the fast break. Over to the wing. Pass to Artest. George outside. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson against Halliburton. To end the run. Oh, the power of Zion.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
George passes to Siakam. Halliburton outside. George outside. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 17.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Siakam for three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He shoots. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Siakam outside. Here's the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. Now here's Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 6.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
A nice shot by Artest.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
George for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside Ingram. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Siakam, that's good.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George against Holiday. To the wing, right side. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. And that one drops for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Holiday passes to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
Siakam gets the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Holiday from long range sinks the tray. Holiday's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to George. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can He's 10 for 14 now.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. Artest, no good with the triple. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Here's Artest, and the basket is good. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Paul against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
For three, George buries it from three. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Siakam against Williamson. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Paul. Here's the floater. And that one's good. Paul's got 9. Pacers leading by 9. 19 seconds left in the third. Fires from 14. Halliburton, no good. Williamson left side. Holiday from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shoot them.
And the basket by Siakam.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Siakam missing again. Pelicans trail by 13. Zion running wild on the break.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday fires. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a 3. That's off. Pacers leading by 11. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound. Fires the three. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
George against Holiday. Here's Daniels. Jams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Holiday taking his time here. Now Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday outside. Puts it up. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside George. It's stolen by Holiday.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Such a crafty defender. Holiday sensing the play unfolding, able to make the steal and get them out in transition.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Chris Paul. The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside George. And he gets it from 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he nails it.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Ball against Halliburton. George! Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Ingram. Holiday fires. He's off from three. Indiana on offense. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Chris Paul. The three is in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. Yes, sir, with the three. Paul. Siakam fires. Oh, he can't hit it. Flushes it down with both hands. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
From deep, Johnson hits the 3-point bomb. 8 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away.
And beyond the obvious.
Strong finish.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Johnson. Good work there as it goes. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Inside, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Ewing's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Outside for Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Little turnaround, and again, it's New York. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Johnson attacking. Kobe, the pass to Johnson.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, out to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
He gets it in there.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Johnson against Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
The offensive rebound, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Can't connect from long distance. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Blocking foul called on Jerry. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 5.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. West misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. It's stolen by Johnson. West with a wide open look. Buries the open 3 to cap the break. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
It's blocked. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. And the dunk by Kobe.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Frazier.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Johnson, good. And so it's New York with it. And here's Frazier. Aaron passes to DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's West. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Bryant. He has 6. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Ewing. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
35. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Puts up a deep 3. Guerin, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The screen from Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim,
No wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Guerin out to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. The three from Johnson bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
New York again turning it over.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Lakers leading by 17. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 6.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 10.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Bryant up top, covered by Anthony. West passes to O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And Bryant slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Knicks trail by 19. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Anthony for 3. Guerin, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's the Lakers on the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Right side, Kobe with the drive. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony can't hit.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the pay.
It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Anthony drives in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Again, the miss by Anthony. Lakers leading by 20. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 28.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Johnson. A putback. Guerin grabs the miss. Guerin's got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Bryant backs for two. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Lakers leading by 23. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Guerin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And there it is for him. Bryant's got 22.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Took him no time at all on that one. Here's Johnson. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A nice shot by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And taken away by Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Outside, O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark. And now, Ewing pushing it up. Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. Frazier with it. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He can't get that one to fall. There's O'Neal with the three. Shaq can't get that one to fall. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. So it's
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's the Busher in at the 4. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Guerin. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
First team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Here's Guerin.
Number 23.
And he buries his first look. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. From the stripe. And he connects with a jumper.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
James against Anthony. Right wing. Here's West. 6 to shoot. 11 feet out. And there's another one for the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. It's James on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's DeBusschere. The second effort. It's tipped, and they recover it. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And another shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Out to the right wing. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Takes the three. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. Here's Guerin. Pulled by O'Neal. It's stolen by James. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to West. Releases. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
He drops it from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Another shot. Deflected. Here's Frazier. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to West. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 7.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. James against Anthony. There's the screen. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 4. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Looking to end the run. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Garrett. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 12.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
On the wing, Anthony. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. A minute 58 left to play in the half. James deciding where to go with it. Launches a three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That one goes in. Guerin's got his second basket.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers trail. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. West misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Fires top of the key. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Drives to the hoop. That puts him in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Fade away. He gets it in there. West has got 4 points this quarter. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. He got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
27. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, sweet move. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 4. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. He was all alone on that one. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
West misses. West has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Takes it inside. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. They set the screen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point New York lead. Here's West. Drops in the three. West has got 9.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Offensive rebound. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to James. Tipped. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now. Lakers trail by 7. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get it to go. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scoring.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he banks in the layup. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Looking to get it going. Pass to Frazier. Puts the move on. Connects. The jumper drops. Frazier's got 14. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. For 3, James. Rebounded by Frazier. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And time to... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Knicks lead by 4.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to West. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. Punching it inside. LeBron.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. It's tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. To the inside, Ewing, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Going inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Anthony, the three ball is down.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The release. Ooh, it misses. Knicks leading by 7. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Clock at 6. 16 feet out. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
That's in. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Oh, he missed the jumper. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Check by James.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Not that time. James against Anthony.
That's a three. LeBron James.
Fires away from outside. And so it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone.
Thank you.
It's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem, he had a nice open look right there.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Here's Ewing, nice move, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
James checked in for Kobe. And a switcher also for New York. Brunson's checked in. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Count it.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's West. Fade away. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
From the top of the key, it's rebounded by New York. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Brunson. And it's good for 2.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
West passes to LeBron. For the 3, connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ewing finds Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
West with a wide open look. No good from outside. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Outside Anthony. Cranes the three-pointer.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's West missing. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson right side. Here's Anthony. Sweet move. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing against O'Neal. No good from Ewing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists tonight. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. No good off the front iron. New York leading by 12. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Ewing can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this team.
And deep to DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but their guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Next ball.
And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New York ahead, up 8. And we'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to James. The 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Left side West. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Now, here is DeBusschere. 8 points for him. Clock at 4. And here's Brunson outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For 3, West. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from LeBron.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Magic driving in. James looking it over. It's good. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
1:07 left now here in the second. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
West with the ball. He has 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Ewing's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Kareem taking it inside. The shot's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Brunson. The layup off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Definitely been challenging for the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He gets that one. Ewing's got 12 points in the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The Knicks leading by 14. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. From deep LeBron, they grab their own miss. Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. Here's Ewing. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Guerin, no good. And here's West on the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 15. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Count that bucket. And here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. James covering. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first. Puts
up a deep 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBuscher's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Pass to Guerin. Buries the 20-footer. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Brunson from way outside. Here's Ewing. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No pass.
Lakers trail by 20. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. That one good for 2. Guerin's got 8 points. From deep, James kept alive. Brunson fires from
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters in half.
And so it's New York rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West outside. The kick out to LeBron. The 3. Another miss by James.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers on offense. James way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle, O'Neal with the steal. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Guerin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Ewing sends it back. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York leading by 22. Now Brunson. Lets it fly. No good from Ewing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brunson outside. To the paint. He's looking for James and finds him. For three, West. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They need this. Back to Johnson, and that is good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal looking around. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. So no problem.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Anthony, here we go. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Offensive board. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lever. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic shot is good.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. English passes to Lever. And the three-pointer goes.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. High arcing shot. Got it. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And the shot goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now with the 10-footer. Out to Thompson. Fires from the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. McGuire can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Doncic. Deflected. Shot is up. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lever's got 5 points. Doncic down the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. The putback. Jokic passes to Anthony. They shoot again. Blocked. They get it back. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. And at last, they get one to fall.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Dallas leading by 3. Lets the 3 fly. It's tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And the basket by Blackman. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice move. And he lays it in. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Shoots it from the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 17.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And he gets it back. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. On defense, Denver. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's gone 4 of 7 from outside the arc. Good numbers. Pass to Blackman. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Nuggets trail. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's English. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .16 seconds left in the half. Pass to Donaldson. With the teardrop. And there it is for him. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, their measure Entering up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 17 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Here's English. 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has got his second basket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. From the line, Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. The teardrop. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go. Here's Lever. He has 7. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's good. The Mavericks lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. And again, Denver with a 3.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And Anthony slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic. No good again that time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. From deep, here's Doncic. And he recovers it. Fader on the way. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 19 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. 1 second left. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from the 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's stolen away. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Doncic. Yes, sir, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Anthony.
Right here. Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with it. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Rejected by Jokic. 3 on 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Anthony. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic.
Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Minute 35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Quick two. Oh, net.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Thompson fires. The triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from that.
Thompson outside.
Second team foul.
Oh, a denial. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. And here's Dallas.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that narrows the gap to one. Now Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that'll put him up two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Here's Lever. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Thompson with the bucket. Nowitzki against Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And yes, it's good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Thompson for 3. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Donaldson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Here's English. Lever taking his time here. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson with the bucket.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Mavericks trail by 4. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Drills the elbow jumper. Blackman's got 10 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony with the block, and they're able to recover.
Well, not with the joker there. That was a tremendous block.
English dishes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Mavericks leading. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The Nuggets with another miss. Lever's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And it's in there. He's got 12.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Pass to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Tipped away and stolen by England. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic finds English. Just 5 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. English has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. Doncic against Lever.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail. Thompson surveying the floor. The kick out to English. Buries it down low. English has got 4 points this quarter. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Dash to Aguirre. From 11 feet away, Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Bank shot. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson, again, the Nuggets score.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 14 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from English. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good from Nowitzki. He's got 8.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lever, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw good from Thompson.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shoots from the corner. Shot's good by Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Lever passes to Carmelo. It's good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Doncic. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wire's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Mavericks leading. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Anthony with the block. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Outside Anthony. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's English for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And that's going to be a travel.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back. Rejected by Nowitzki. Out on his own on the break. A 3 from Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Outside Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fades and shoots. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Aguirre against English. Outside, Aguirre. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Thompson for the triple. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And stolen by English. Here's Thompson. Bullseye. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over Thompson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Weaver. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic passes to Black. From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
English looking around. He's off from 3. Mavericks leading by 7. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now Jokic. Outside Lever. Knocks down the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And the shot will go down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson missed on the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Nowitzki, rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From outside, Jokic saves him with the putback.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jokic rising up.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Thompson fires, and he does not hit.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the point guard position.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The putback. Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pulls up on the wing. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket. Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lieber. Crafty move. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Thompson in the post. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. And here's Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Nowitzki's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Aguirre. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Aguirre's got 10 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been...
Oh,
that's
oh my!
Man right there.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is...
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Jamal Murray.
The 3 hits the trifecta.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
From the arc. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 10. They kick it out to Murray. With the floater. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now. It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. 17 points was their biggest margin.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Iverson. English passes to Iverson. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Goes up again. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
1:51 left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Second free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to English. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
For three, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
In transition, here they come. Murray for three, tips it. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Dallas. McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over Jokic. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Anthony. 4 seconds left. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Mavericks lead by 4 on the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony, the pass to Murray. 4-3. Unable to get that one. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. From deep 3-point range, Jokic tipped back in for 2. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray against Doncic. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. From the wing. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 4. For 3, Anthony. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 20 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night. Anthony tipped. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Murray. Inside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From the high post, Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Pass to Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Anthony on the double. Deflects the pass. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A Minute 50 left in the third quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Aguirre. Left block shot on the way. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. It's deflected. 51 seconds left in the third. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the take. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's good for 2. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Left side Murray. Puts up a 3. That one no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. Don't go. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Baseline try. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fires from 14. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And they pick up 2. Aguirre's got 29.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly from 18, and he buries the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Cash!
No, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
Doncic against Murray. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Oh, it misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. From long range. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Denver. It's a 10-point game. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
No good. Anthony. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The long three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2. Over Thompson. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Thompson against Lopez. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
That one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Fires from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Curry's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Kidd kicks to Irving. Over Durant. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
KD with the bucket.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 3 to the inside. Nifty move. Andy Chamberlain drops it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside Kidd. 3-pointer. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
KD passes to Thompson. Over Harden. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Out to Thompson. 1:19 left in the first. And it's Golden State with another.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Lopez. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. It's good. This game is all even.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Curry. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. And Kidd, here we go. A beautiful reverse layup. Kidd's got 9.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
1 second left. No good. Shot missing. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets lead by 1. And the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in its center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
KD dishes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 3. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Irving for 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got his second bucket.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry finds Green, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Harden, getting inside, it's Harden. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Durant. The shot misses. And here are the Nets. 6-point game. Durant kicks to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Here's Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Goes up on the wing. Good. Thompson's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Goes up the baseline, and that one good. Harden's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nets.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And he makes that one. Harden's got 16 points.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Curry can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
KD finds Harden. Outside, KD. With the shot. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Curry with the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And it's the Warriors on the break, and it's Green with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That bucket in no time at all. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead, and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Kidd. From the top of the key, he buries it. And now that's 11 points for Jason Kidd.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Golden State. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kidd passes to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Tough 2 from Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Harden's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Thompson in the corner. Action coming off the assist from KD. 7 points in the game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Curry against Kidd, and the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Curry kicks to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
On the wing, Green. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving passes to Kidd. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving.
That's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Green. Irving against Durant. Durant raising up.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Harden. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Curry with a wide open look. Off target with his three. Nets trail by 4. Looking to end the run, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. It's Durant on the wing. Look at KD going to work inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the line for him here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Thompson in the corner. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to KD. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Harden. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Irving. No good. That would have tied it.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Durant outside for Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 26.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Here's Thompson. Klay gets off the break well.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
The 3 from Harden. They get it back. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Irving.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside Kid. Lopez a screen. Now Harden. Outside Kid. 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. Yep, that goes down.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson against Harden. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
That free throw good from Durant.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Stephen Curry. Down he goes for 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
And stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Raises up. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Here's Lopez. Outside Kid. And get the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Green rips down the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's sent back by KD. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
That one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Count it. Nice touch.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Golden State.
And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Shoots it up. Durant rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
So they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Harden outside. That one goes.
James Harden.
Thompson. So
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson on the wing. Durant. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one good.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Thompson's shot is off. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
They get it again. Chamberlain. No good with a layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And Harden with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Irving. Over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Thompson fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Nets leading by 10. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant for 3. The shot that time not on target. And here are the Nets now. Harden, the pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Durant.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Kept alive to the inside. And stolen by Irving. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Thompson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson against Harden from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, deflected. Green, the pass to Curry. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. From downtown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Green missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just...
Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Outside Harden. Shoots over Curry. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 6 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside for Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Durant, pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Warriors trail by 18. Here's Durant. Hits it from the high post. Durant's got 11 points.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And it's Green missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Harden can't hit. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors get it back. Tries again. And that one's good. Green
knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Green against Durant. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Durant surveying the D. And here is Green. Thompson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Curry. From the high post. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kidd to pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Back to Curry, tipped. Here's Harden. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And that one's good. Green.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
It's stolen by Curry. This one for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Yes, it's good. Kidd's got 10 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving goes in. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Durant, so effective inside. Durant's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Screen by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 19. And here's Green from the arc. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Green missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Lets it go from the wing. Harden, good. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Irving attacking. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Floats one. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Irving, that's good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Nets leading by 22. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Free throw is good from Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They need this. No good off the glass. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Lopez buries it down low.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Up again. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Launches it. Durant's shot is off. Outside Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Thompson. He has 6. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson's gotten 2 of 8 three-pointers. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Shoots over Thompson, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Golden State on D. Left side, Harden. 6 to shoot. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors with possession here. The fader. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Irving. No one near him. Lopez. Outside Harden. Tries yet again. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Thompson fires from way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kidd with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Outside for Irving. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Golden State. For three, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got 23 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden with a bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Harden gets the double team. Irving for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Thompson, that's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Durant with it. Durant covering. It doesn't go for him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The three from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Fires away from way outside. And the miss. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown...
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Takes it inside. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Harden, following the basket by Draymond Green. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. Now here's Curry. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Harden. And the shot goes in.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Green kicks to Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Irving dishes to KD. Irving against Thompson. Green with the block. They get it back. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Thompson looking for an opening. Irving against KD. Got it. Good job in the low post. KD's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires from the corner. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And Lopez pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from KD. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Thompson. Drives to the hoop. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Harden, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Lopez lets a floater go. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
KD against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. The baseline J. And it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A wide open look for Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Irving against Curry. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. The kick out to Irving. Over Durant. And it's Irving missing. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside Irving. Offline with his 3. Here's Green, and that one is good. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Got that one up quick. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
KD passes to Green. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
The drive by KD and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Warriors leading by 15. For three, Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And here's KD for three. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. At the top of the key, Durant. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 28 points for Kevin Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
A nice shot by Irving. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Thompson dishes to Curry. Right side, Green. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Drops in the tray.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Green. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Green's got 15 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And the shot goes down. Durant's got 30.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Irving kicks to Irving. Fires from 14. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The shot by KD. No good. Nets trail by 11. Here's Harden. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Green inside the 3-point line. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
The kick out to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Thompson passes to Durant. From deep three-point land, James Harden with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 13. And he stays with it. Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson inside the line. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Curry kicks to Green. Shoots over KD. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. From the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's KD for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 33.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corners. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Irving with the steal. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Harden. It's Harden down low.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nets trail by 7. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Durant for 3. The shot missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Thompson kicks to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Oh, KD buries the three.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Harden the pass to Irving. Going inside. Offensive rebound. Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson way outside. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Chamberlain hits them both. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Lays it in off the window.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And the shot goes in.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Free throw good, Green. Nets trail by 14. Harden scanning the floor. Irving fires from 13 feet. It's in.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Durant, the three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Harden, Green rips down the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nets trail by 15. Harden fires. Harden going all the way.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
For three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving, and he drives in. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. And yeah, it's good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. And down goes the three.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
The Nets on offense. Harden! And he hits from 17.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry on the drive. Now Green. Stephen Curry. The three doesn't go. Puts up the three. That does not go. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. Harden fires. Misses the deep three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one falls.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Irving. Stolen by Durant. And here is Green. Outside Durant. Thompson. Takes the three. It drops. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Here's George. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
George's shot is off. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's our test. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
George, no good. Left side Paul. And the layup falls.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Paul taking his time here. Outside Ingram. Goes up on the wing. That's short off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Daniels, great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Right side Paul. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
From deep. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. George hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Holiday. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's our test. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson passes to Holiday.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Now here's George. And Indiana misses again. Williamson against George. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires in the triple.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Williamson misses. Here's our test. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Holiday taking his time here. Here's Ingram. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And Davis with the block. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Williamson. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for Davis. The turnaround jumper, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Holiday. Right side Ingram. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. The 15-footer. Good on the jump shot. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Oh, ripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday has the open look. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Artest. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from 16. It's good. Off the glass. Artest has got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Holiday. It's tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 12.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision now.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Williamson on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight. George for 3. That shot missing. The Pelicans lead by 9. Fires from deep. Paul can't get it to go.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Ingram into the lane.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lewis. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot won't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. George, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the wing on the left for three. And the jam by George.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's George driving in. The shot off that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Here's Paul. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And they'll get another chance.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Jacks up with 3. George, and that's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Holiday. And a missed layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Daniels outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game. Right wing. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Nice shot by George. George has got 20.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, George hits a three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. It's not going to go for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New Orleans leading by 3. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the route.
And Holiday powers it home.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
That's good from Holiday. Pacers trail by 4. Up top, George. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
A nice shot by Artest.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. George against Holiday. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Over Holiday. George's shot is off. Holiday passes to Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Williamson. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
George. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday. Oh, the stuff!
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
George! Cleared away by Ingram. Now Williamson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now Holiday. The shot is money.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Now Ingram. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for...
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Another shot. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 10-point lead. George fires. And at last it goes down. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Williamson. Paul outside. And he sinks the jumper.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit And I think this has been one of those times.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Shooting for Indiana.
That one's off.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Paul! It's money from deep. And so it's...
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the road? Let's take the first street, take the first street. Why don't we get back on today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first street, take the first train to California.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And here's Ingram from the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
George against Holiday. Now, here is O'Neal. He's guarded closely. And Davis sends it back. Ingram passes to Davis. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Ball's checked in for Chris Paul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And George gets it to go.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Ball against Lewis. Out to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. And it's Ingram missing.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Lewis dishes to Artest. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And it falls over the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They get it again. O'Neal with the steal. On the wing, George. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 5. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pulls up from the corner, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Ball with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And stolen by Williamson. Ball kicks to Williamson. Sinks the three-pointer. Williamson's got 9 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
O'Neal on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here is Davis. Outside Holiday. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's O'Neal. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. 9 points in the game so far.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Ingram driving in. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Artest. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back in just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
O'Neal on the wing. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Great open look there. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Lewis against Ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Lewis on the wing. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Stolen by Ball. And Holiday with the quick back to the hoop.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Indiana leading by 3. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. Deep 2 from Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest kicks to Lewis. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
And George, here we go.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Outside Artest. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Lewis kicks to Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A floater. Williamson with the block. Pass to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. The drive by Williamson. For 3, Ingram. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Artest dishes to George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Williamson looking it over. Now Ingram, covered by Artest. The fader. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Count it, good. He's got 23.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
George with the bucket.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Artest. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9 points. Lewis has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. For 3, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And it's George missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ingram fades away and sinks the tough shot. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Holiday against George. Holiday the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
George, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Williamson right side. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Bucket is good.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
For three, Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Williamson over O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. O'Neal outside. Artest left side. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, George. He has 28 points for the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Pacers.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
George, that's a two-pointer. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Right side Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. For three. The offensive rebound. For New Orleans, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That free throw good from Williamson. Both shots good from the stripe. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Holiday against George. Deep 2 from Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Oh, they get it back. Ingram outside. He takes it in. Pacers with the rebound. Now, here is George. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, ball with the fadeaway. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lewis outside. Stolen by Ball. To the right side. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. The shot is good!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. George looking around. Buries the deep ball.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Holiday. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's the 3.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George fires. Off target from outside. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Ball against Lewis. Ingram got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. It's a 5-point game. Holiday.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Now Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And that one is good.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just makes some things happen.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Let's lose a 3. Williamson there for the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
It's good.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's O'Neal. 20 feet away. He puts in the chain.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's off. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so the Pacers take the win. They seem to relish their role.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame. I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Who poked away. Down low.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Here's Lewis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. About a minute played here so far in the first. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drains the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's Lewis. From downtown, and he can't get that one. Paul with some nice D. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Fires for three. The putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Pass to Artest. From beyond the arc and then some.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Good on both. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lewis passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain. No trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. 1:49 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday finds Ingram. Offensive rebound. Here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Clock at 4. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little bit.
That shot is good, Lewis.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
And Williamson gets it to go.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Siakam. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The shot by Ingram, no good. Now here's Siakam. He has 7. Over to the wing. George passes to Lewis. Puts it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's George. Pass to our test. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And they're on the break. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. George scanning the floor. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no good.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Siakam, the pass to George. That one's good from the corner. George has got his first basket. Here's a 3 from Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Siakam against Williamson. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Paul for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They retain possession. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Lewis. He's got 14. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul looking over the floor. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Paul's got 5 now.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Williamson misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ingram kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the 3. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Ingram fires from way outside. Siakam pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Daniels. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Siakam outside. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam, the pass to Lewis. Over Ingram. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Davis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Lets a 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pulls up. Williamson, no good. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pacers leading by 15. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That one goes. Count it.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Siakam. He takes it in. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
They get the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
George, a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket by Williamson.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. He shoots it. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Lewis. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
A deep three. And it's Davis again missing. And here are the Pacers now. And the jam by George.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Lets a floater go. It's good. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Yep, that one's good.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 19. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. From the arc. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 8.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Here's Siakam. The Pacers again can't hit. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's New Orleans now. 15-point game. Three-pointer. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 16.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
George with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Siakam finds George over Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. And it's 8 points for Paul George. From deep three-point land. Here's Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he gets that one.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Siakam outside. Pass to George. The baseline Jay. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. The shot. Indiana with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Lewis. The putback. Siakam return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Pelicans trail by 14. They swipe it. And stolen by Paul. It's on target from the high post. Paul's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. George against Holiday from outside the arc. George's shot is off. Ingram finds Davis. The fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana leading by 12. Lewis passes to Siakam. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 30 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
George! Can't hit it. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he gets it from 15.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday fires. Can't get the three. Ball against George. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Going to work in the low block.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's stolen by Ingram. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That misses.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Daniels. Holiday with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Zion. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That's what he wanted.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Daniels fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, no good. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, got a piece of it. Siakam. He got it.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And so Indiana takes this one.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. No good that time. Some solid D from Paul. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for New Orleans. And it's George missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Indiana off to a slow start. 8-point game. And it's Artest missing. And here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. Williamson dishes the ball. Over Lewis. It's the outside fadeaway. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And that one's good by Davis.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And it's George finishing it off.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Corner shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Paul's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Paul passes to Williamson. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. Artest kicks to Lewis. Back to Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And Davis throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Paul. Shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 9.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Artest. Ingram with the steal. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram against Artest. Ingram passes to Holiday. And here's the fast break. Here's Artest. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got his second basket.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
From the wing. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's George. Here's the drive, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to Ingram. Davis surveying the floor, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pelicans leading by 15. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Williamson with the block. Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the...
Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. No good on the triple. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. It's hauled in by Artest.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Yep, that one goes in there. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And it's George finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson blocked again. Now here is our test, and he gets the bucket.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Outside Holiday, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 18. Williamson finds Davis, stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
George looking over the floor. Sinks the triple. George has got 13 points now in the quarter. Paul left side over Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
And George kicks to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Holiday. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that one's good. Ingram. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Paul passes to Davis. 11 feet away. Up again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Here's our test. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And good that time. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
They grab their own miss. Outside Holiday. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 16. Floats one up. Ingram kicks to Paul. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The basket counts, and the Pelicans lead by 16.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling. Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul passes to Ingram. Driving in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
baseline jumper. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Pulls it from the elbow. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's George. Left side, O'Neal. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Artest.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. And it's denied. They retain possession. Over George. Again, Holiday missing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Jermaine O'Neal. High post try. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. The tray. No good there. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 12. Beyond the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Paul for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 27 points.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Outside for Artest. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans leading by 15.
Yeah, count it.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Ingram. Lots of room. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Here's Paul. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And George, here we go. Count it! Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Stolen by Lewis. Shot from the wing. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Artest. Artest's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
To the paint, here's Daniels. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Artest. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So it's the Pelicans now from deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Artest. Here's Lewis. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Assisted Artest.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Indiana. It's an 18-point game. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback. Holiday. Nice execution down low.
Hundred times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I'm lost. I just can't